Here we go. Also, I haven't quite finished eating my food here.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Yeah, ma'am. Is that so? Charged and with stress. What? I don't know what you're referring to.
Is it true
I'm sorry.
what I'm hearing?
Time for some British accents, isn't it?
A knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait.
Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
Up the audio
People are
volume
buying
a
up
bit.
weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am,
Oh, I
unable to
cannot.
make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
Yes, Chrono. FF
I'm
time.
afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Craft it.
Sorry to grumble, Clive.
Oh, wait. I meant to hit the button! Oh, damn it.
I wouldn't put it past.
Neither would.
Babe, what?
Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm stupid. Never mind.
Honey, actually, that reminds me. I need
could
to
give
do
you a
my
hand
shot.
if you
I
like.
forgot to do
I
that
don't know
last
how busy
night
the
after I got
Brass
out
Kiss
of
has been.
RP. It was...
And that Lubor needs all
Damn.
the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll
Was
be
addicted
solving
to
Lubor's
needles.
puzzle.
I am not
We
addicted to
need information.
needles.
The more the better.
Very much not addicted to
right.
needles.
There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Terrified of needles, actually.
Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Freaky Friday. Oh my god. That's a film I
wants to
haven't
take a
seen in
simple test and
actual,
turn it
like,
into
over a
riddle.
decade, I'm pretty sure.
I better get to it.
You wish to talk?
No, I don't.
Farewell now.
Fuck off.
Is it true what I'm
The
hearing?
finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
What could I
Question,
do you
if you don't
for?
mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Everything I've worked for, ruined. All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the
Metaverse
market by the south
Millennia?
gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you
I don't
the
know who
rest of
that
the
is.
way. These baths are all that
That's
keep me
our-
from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
Change of
My
pace, yeah.
livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
You've made that clear, sir. Oh, watch out, Torgal. Oh, look, it's Uncle. What you doing, Uncle? You talking to the bathhouse lady? Yeah? Yeah.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the point with the mine still closed?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Wait, incense! What candle? Just look at the detail!
Kneaded to a silken softness. like
It would
eating
make
cloud
a
with a cloud.
fine gift.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and
Your brother
stay
got you
sharp.
Popeyes, honey.
But I don't see how
Oh
that
my
relates
God,
to
can
the
I have a
spirits
bite?
of Dalimil.
And I have a
much luck
crunch.
either. All the cook said was
I
that he
miss Popeyes. There
needs
used to be a
his knives
Popeyes right
to
down the
be
street.
light.
They
Too
they
heavy
closed
and they do
during
his
COVID.
shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
Whole
No
box
doubt
of
you're
their
right,
fries.
but I
Oh,
have to make a start soon.
god damn, honey.
I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Ah.
My carpets have
Yeah, ma'am? I don't want to go all the way back there.
Pride of place
Uh,
in Castle.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah! Fathian! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome, welcome.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Oh.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined
This
to
music
beard the
is
lion's
intense.
den,
What the
then
fuck?
promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
What is up with this music? It's so... I'm not sure how to describe this.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
By the flames. That explains the heat. The frying pan.
There we go.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged. Ooh.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric!
Oh gosh. Might need to go get some more water here soon.
Good girl.
faster.
Oh.
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
God, they go all the way over there. What the fuck?
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? They're carting off our crystals for themselves?
My carpets
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what's up. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
It occurs to me that Lupor isn't really that good of a forge master. He's a good businessman. He knows what he is marketing and what he is making for specific people. So it's not really that he's like some sort of special forge master. He's just, I don't know. Kind of annoyed me just a little bit. This poor man. He needs to get a better master.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Lights and pots! Poles and hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Run like the wind.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Oh. Ooh, stuttery.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Ooh, frame rate, come on. What's going on here?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
Soda, no! Get out of there! Stop eating my frames! I need those.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Damn.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
My final frame disease. God damn it, Soda.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Aww.
Till then, my boy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Whoa, look at that bubble. Yeah, give him pets. He deserves so many pets. Bye-bye, Uncle.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Oh, choppy frames. I'm not happy. Anyways, go kill him. Let's go kill him, man. Go fuck this motherfucker up. Give him what for? Oh no.
What have they stored?
I don't know, maybe because you keep slamming your fucking arms into.
Got a rat done to me. Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
Damn.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Why do I feel like he's manipulating the shit out of him?
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
heart? What the fuck does that mean?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
I can explain in a moment.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
Well, he is getting gaslit to hell and back.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Oh no.
Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what the fuck is that? What are those? Oh, that is gross. Oh. Oh, oh, the fucking hell.
Orcs.
Orcs? Those are orcs?
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Nasty looking motherfuckers. Fucking roids? Yeah, they did. Okay.
At least they're part of the Waluda army now.
To explain,
How did that happen?
I am behind on rent, is really what it comes down to. What? Hold up. Excuse me? And you're not... Emergencies are illegal. What the heck? Whomst? Whomst to fucking... Hello? Whoever you are, thank you! Holy shit! Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, I was behind. I'm behind on the fucking rent because some shit came up and I was helping out people. And I ended up not having enough. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Thank you so much, whoever you are. You beautiful person. Actually, 100 to the next rent. Yeah, it's a thing that comes up every month, and I hate it, but... Yeah, no, I was behind on shit. I had a bunch of extra expenses pop up this past month. Whoever you are, again, thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. That is so much off of my plate that I have to worry about. I can stream and make shit and not have to worry about it. I can focus on being creative and continuing to entertain you guys. I'm gonna make so much stuff.
They spotted us.
Or continue to make stuff, more accurately. Wow. Each? Ah! Well, let me finish this fight. Ah! You help us when we're down. Aw! Look, I just enjoy entertaining y'all. Being able to stream and having having the privilege of doing this with you guys has genuinely been like, I can't express like how unexpected it was for me to get the opportunity to do this kind of stuff. So whoever you are, whoever you both are, thank you, thank you, thank you. H, Anonymous, again, yes, I want to be able to continue doing this for many, many years. I enjoy getting to make stuff and be entertaining and tell stories that, I don't know, lift people up, entertain them, and teach good lessons, hopefully.
Taken over the entire mine.
Let's go kill some orcs.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
When I was in high school and whatnot, I remember watching, I remember the big one was Markiplier back then for me. I watched a lot of Markiplier, and I remember thinking how cool it was that he could play games and entertain people, and it made people happy, and he was able to make a living out of that. And I thought I'd never get the opportunity to do stuff like that. Pedro! Ah! Thank you! Holy shit, guys! I can't see with the big fucking tornado in the way. Thank you so much, Pedro! Yeah, I remember watching a lot of his stuff and being, you know, like, oh yeah, I'll never get the chance. And then I started streaming VR chat and doing RP stuff, and people really enjoyed it. To the point where I can now comfortably, you know, do this and make it my full-time sort of commitment. Where am I supposed to go? That? Oh. Yeah, Torgo buddy. Big bumper, hold on. Can I not? Oh, you don't want to let me pet you? Oh, okay. Okay, bumper. But yeah, I feel blessed that I get the opportunity to do this.
Animals. You should never have let dash.
I hope that I can make these streams entertaining enough for people. It actually worries me a little bit at times, because I'm like, oh yeah, I hope people are enjoying it. And enjoy the, you know, games or the work streams or the roleplay that I'm doing. In your recap? Yeah. I know I was kind of mildly joking about it in the Discord. This past like earlier, I think earlier in the week with the Twitch stream recaps. Where I was like, oh yeah, you know, I streamed like, you know, a little over 100 hours less this year. That actually, I did feel a little bit bad. I want to be able to entertain you guys, and you know, I want to make sure that I'm entertaining enough and, you know, putting enough content out there to entertain everybody and give people a good time. I want to be able to give as much as you guys give back to me.
This must be the way out.
Fine. Aw. I hope. Oblivious is pretty cool. I think I'm a bit of a nerd. Oh, that's an ugly motherfucker. Look at that guy. The work streams? Yeah, I try to do the work streams often enough, but I also like to keep secrets and ooh. I like to be able to... Ooh. Oh, fuck! shit. Oh god. Alright, I kind of have to focus a little bit for this one. Holy shit. Fall asleep to them. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Woo! Ah, I tried. Ah!
Nice try.
There we go. Hi, hey, Faye. Doing okay? Just be existing right now? Yeah, understandable. Couple work streams, but yeah, I gotta maintain streakers. Yeah, I want to be able to surprise you guys from time to time and like be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll throw some teasers and stuff because you know I get excited. I want to share stuff with you guys. Like even the stuff today that I was working on previously. Like I'm working on some stuff for Sokoto, and I was testing it while I was still in VR. I wanna show you guys, but I also wanna like, you know, keep it a secret, keep it a surprise for certain things. Which is a reminder, if you guys are subbed to the channel here, be sure, it's like if you're subbed or like basically if you support me anywhere on any platform, I have it set up where you can access a secret channel in the Discord called Fancy Chat, and I like to post sneak peeks and other things in there, my thoughts about like different projects from time to time, or like people will ask like super specific questions, and I try to respond to stuff when people do stuff. People also like to post stuff when I'm working on things in there. So if you ever want sneak peeks at stuff that I'm working on before I end up going live with it, be sure to link your various accounts and other things to your Discord so that way you can access that channel. Specifically, I know Twitch. Twitch is the easiest one to do. I like to post sneak peeks and teasers and other stuff in there. Top streamer for 3 years now. Aww. So glad. I think I'm coming up on having done RP for... Ooh, that is a pretty
flames
building. Yeah, exactly, Clive.
Come on, Torgal.
I think I've been streaming for like over 7 years now. Coming up on like 8. I want to do stuff as like an anniversary when I hit 10 years of having done this stuff.
Never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, me too, Clive. I get it. Yeah, I wanna like celebrate or something, but I'm not really sure what I'll do. This looks like a boss arena.
Let the trial begin.
Is that our brother? Or is that something else? Like, I'm really confused as to who that guy is. Oh! Oh! What is that?! Oh! Ooh. Oh! Got him! The Ultima using the brother's form, maybe. About 57 months. Oh my god! Sizzle, hi! Thank you for this up, hon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good morning. I don't actually know what you were doing today. I don't know if you were playing Penny today? I don't think I saw you at the meat bag. Granted, I also didn't see a lot of people at the meat bag today.
Seems we're expected.
Oh. Took mom to church, then had a burrito.
So this is
that
the
sounds like a
power
good
of
time.
Muthos.
I like his accent. I don't know who he is. Play Destiny 2 while you were in BC watching? Yeah! Yeah, you and Kana.
Did the orcs do this too?
Giving me extra potions. Oh! More of these necro beasts, whatever they are. Wait, is there somebody still alive? Oh my god! Die. Look at that guy go! Ashu! Hi, Ashu. We're in an act of the game. I don't know. Actually, we're in Drake's Fang. And more about psychic powers? Yeah. I think there's more that Sakura could share about it, but it's one of those things where she's giving someone a general idea of what to do rather than like super specific instructions because she doesn't know what they can do yet. So it's one of those things where she can't really give super specific advice until later, or until like she gets to know them better or has a chance to.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here?
See what sort of powers they do begin to manifest. I've had multiple people try to convince Sakura that she should start like a school for psychic goobers or whatever, like psionic goobers. We'll use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Wife! Ah, thank you for the gift sub to Ashu, babies. You. Twitch play. Oh, Twitch played Resistance started your response. I'm sorry. Let me know when you can hear me again. How is the tutorial still going this late in the game? Look, this game has a lot of mechanics that they introduce later into the game for some reason. I kind of get it, but then there's instances like this where it's just like, maybe not. Oh, stretch. I was saying, Ashu, I'm assuming you can hear me. I literally just drank. I think I need to go to the bathroom soon. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's good, but also I gotta pee. You're back? Okay. I was saying that there's been a number of people that have tried to convince Sakura that she should start like a school for psionics or for scions. Ashu nerd. Kind of set in stone she will get, but it's kind of not. Because of course, RP could change something unexpected. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. I mean, you set sort of like specific limits for the character, but you don't have to like prescribe every little thing that's going to happen over the course of their time. Hopefully not bald Kodo. Good God, no. I'm hoping not to hit Sakura with the Professor Xavier cut. Sakura getting her long hair back was pretty. Yeah, it'll be gradual. I've been making arrangements for her hair to slowly but surely grow back out over the course of like a year. It won't be full length again.
Now these nightmares.
By the end of the year, but it will be longer. She will get a good amount of her hair. You know, her hair will slowly but surely grow back. This is pretty. Help as an emotional support and real stability. She practices and get to know that. Yeah, so that's the thing with Sakura. Like I've not had her focus heavily on what do you call it? Okay, Wicked Wheel and Wind Up. Cool. Not long, but no, I don't think she'll ever let it get that long. She likes her hair being long, but she doesn't want it to be super long. And also, like, honestly, her mind could change. Like, quite frankly, if someone like Magpie or Queen, you know, someone who she really appreciates the opinion of and, like, you know, kind of takes what they have to say really seriously, in regards to her appearance, like, you know, if they told her, like, oh no, like the you know, maybe shoulder length hair is really cute and it makes you look really pretty, like, she might actually consider keeping it shorter, or, you know, trying to style her hair in a specific way. Kind of adapt depending on the lifestyle and situations the character is commonly in. Yes, very much so. That's one of the things that I've had Sakota do. She has developed a stronger ability to hide herself because, well, that's what she tends to do a lot of the time because of the way roleplay went. Her ability to sneak and do things like that was heavily impacted by people, you know, kind of pushing her in that direction. I can't believe they took her hair. Yeah, that was to give visible consequences for what happened to her. Because initially I had been like, yeah, you know, she'll just feel bad for a little while or whatever. Like, you know, doesn't have quite as much impact as, oh god, as going like, oh yeah, you know, they took a part of her appearance that she takes a lot of pride in. There we go. Is this where I came from? Oh, it was. They don't let you have a map in these areas, which is really confusing. Torgal shooting bolts of magic. Yeah! Torgal's best boy. We love Torgal in this house. Reminds me, I wonder if and when they'll ever have the Final Fantasy 16.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Oh. FF16
But where did you
collab come back to Final Fantasy 14? Where did you go? I love the implication here that he sleeps, like, within, you know, throwing distance of the Mother Crystal. Like, he just has a room here.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Torgal! Does it explain why? Yes, slightly. Basically, he's like a specific kind of wolf that can do that because reasons? Question mark? I'm actually not sure. It had something to do with Fenrir. Yeah, because he's a good boy. And good boys have good boy powers. Ooh, are we gonna fight him here? Oh! No, but we're gonna fight these fuckers. Focus on sad, lonely feelings and emotions whenever attempting cryokinesis. She also recalls memories from her past, her home in the mountains, also the sense of loss. Her hands manifest ice when fearing to lose yet another person close to also case when in this case it was Penny from the Maelstrom Assassin. She also focused friend is threatened and how that impacts her. Trying to focus on that specific. Yeah, pretty much. That's actually a really good. Wow, that was really, really good. Descendant of Fenrir, who is also a servant of the icon Shiva. It's ice magic. Ah, yeah, it's pretty good. God, that is so pretty.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's seeing shit. Oh. Oh my.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Oh!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
I don't like that sound and wish for it to stop. That sound is killing my head. Ow, my ears. Oh, my tinnitus just kicking in.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. And the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay. Oh, he's a big boy! Damn, he is huge! Yo! Ow! I got stepped on. Not cool.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone! What the fuck is that? Yo! Yo! That's fucking sick. Oh, that can't be good. Hopefully that's not load bearing. Slime Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release. Next to emit a violent explosion. Vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Wait, is that just a guard? Oh, okay. Right trigger.
Let's give this a try.
Oh! What? What the fuck? Yo! Oh. Well, that can't be good.
What the hell has he done?
Oh! Damn! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god.
Thunder, help me. It's through or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Yo! The fuck is that? Did he just shatter his own, like, tendril thing? Yo! What is up with the music, too? Holy shit. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think that did much to him. Ooh, hit him with his own attack, yo!
I've got you now.
fucking sick! Not what I wanted to do. Fucking sick. Yeah! Oh. Or are we about to bitch slap him with his own weird tendril thing? Yeah! We're gonna throw a fucking... Oh no! His arm! Not again! Oh no! God, how high? Oh God, how high up are we going?
Heads up, Hugo!
Ooh. Yo! Yo! Oh, he's still inside there. fucking kickflip, fucking bitch slap his ass. Did he just... With his jaw... Does he... Oh my god, he has the Giga Chad jaw.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Oh. Oh! Oh no! This poor man! Yeah! Yo! That was fucking sick! Holy fuck! He truly is Mountain Banger, yes. Damn! Oh no. Oh, he's got a killer migraine.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will substantial, it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
The fuck is he on about?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
The fuck is he on about?
Thank you, Joshua.
Ugh. Yeah, I didn't like that
One
sound
can
either.
no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Who is
Titan
this
was
guy?
strong. Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Who's Titan and Mythos? Titan is a primal. Basically like a godlike entity.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Dominant of Odin? Oh, I see. I was wondering who that was.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Ooh. He's slowly
The Empire
turning
agreed
to
an
stone.
armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Oh. Okay, buddy.
Forgive me, Terence.
Oh, and of course his name is Terence.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
course, his fucking name's Terrence. Goodness. Good on you, though, buddy.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Probably something to do with the fucking mother.
Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Interesting. Oh, goodness. Alright, I guess back to the hideaway. Wonder what Joshua's playing at, though. What's he doing? Gain an ally? Maybe.
Otto the good news.
Always need patching up.
Sid.
You need 50 good boards, 8 Spanish.
to seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
The Waludas.
Whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849.
I enjoy these little sections that we get like little history lessons.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Interesting. You have things for me to fight and kill, yes? Oh god, several things. Oh god, an S rank? The Breaker of Worlds? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? Ion. To Desiree and see if
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? I don't have that one. You do. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mention? Oh. Wait, what are you what are you saying?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Little brats.
Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power? I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Aww. That's sweet.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Aww.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I don't think any of this stuff is gonna be any better than my current gear.
It'd better all be here.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Oh, actually, I should probably talk about weapons. Got anything new he can make for me?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Plus sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Wait, sword. Oh, okay. Well, where do I get worm white bone?
That it? Fine.
Okay, have a good schlumpular, Dev.
I'm telling you, it's
Yeah,
true.
next time.
I
Oh,
heard it from
goodness.
Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh. Okay, I guess so. See what this goober's been up to. You last saw her.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
I feel like the texture for this table has not loaded properly.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
That seems relatively important.
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Much running around, oh my god.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
We'll take Gav with us. It's been a while since we've done anything with Gav.
You're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
While we're at it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
The Velcroy Desert. Mechia. Nature, right in size and her. Awful cattery. Oh, okay.
No need to ride from here.
Oh. I was gonna say that basically killed all of them. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. Not as good as my current one, but you know. Still cool. Still cool. Ah! Excuse me. Ugh. Hello? Live? fucking dead. Floppa. I feel like it might, like, maybe those scorpions are, like, poisonous or something, and it, like, knocked him down, or, like, he got paralyzed for a moment. I'm not really sure. It was kind of weird. Oh. Well, that looks like something. Those funny, whatchamacallits? Not doing anything. Oh. The Hand of Titan. What? What does that even mean?
Ready, go?
No.
With the wind.
Titan. I don't know. Maybe it'll be something important for later. That's just to take mental note of it now. Regardless, I thought maybe there'd be, like, one of the hunt fights back there. But it would seem not. Yeah? Oh, what is that?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, he's a big turtle! Castillo Callan?
Well, Clive.
Ow, ow, ow!
Leave bigger sword. There's a good boy.
Actually, what level am I? Level 33? Okay. We're basically at the right level. Ow, ow, ow! Holy fuck! Hell yeah. Scarletite. Artist metal.
It should have stayed in its shell.
What the fuck, Clive? We came here. We came to fuck it up. Bruh, that's so mean.
Faster.
Strength. Actually, I am out of water. Maybe it would be a good opportunity to take a short break here. Me to go get some more water and go potty. What do y'all think? Alright. This should basically mean kill all the local life and ecological possible. Yeah, basically. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's go potty and go get some water. Okie dokie. I return. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, drink water real quick. Okie dokie. Where else could we look for things to murder-wise? Are all of these... Oh god, there are so many other areas that we haven't seen. Oh no? What you mean by oh no? Oh. That's a thing, let's kill it.
Safe. Ready, go? Yeah!
Here's another one.
Straight home now. Nice try.
Yes.
Let's go.
The blue glow there. Oh, wait, that's where I came in. So Clive is now a whole band by himself? I suppose. Earth, wind, and oh my god! Yeah, I suppose he does.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now, Johnny, no. To man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
On mobile. Okay, have a good chiller.
Oh, yes, they're quite sort.
All the way down there. I'm supposed to go here. Do this. Actually, isn't the Jaw one of the locations that I need to go for a hunt target? Is that the hunt target up ahead? A random guy standing in the middle of the fucking road? The Nine of Knives? What fucking name is that? I love your tattoos though, man.
My blade yet hungers, consuming life.
Oh god!
Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Want some more?
There we go.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Damn. Just fell on his fucking face. Fix desert roses. Looking for your headset mic and it's on your keyboard. Oh no, honey. Honey.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Blended in. Aw.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master.
Wild.
The most fragrant herbs and
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Fresh from the capital.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Do I follow the riverbed?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, goodness. I want to go into press. Hello?
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Work! Hold up. What's your good boy?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Wow.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
That's the hip tilt. Yeah, he does that a lot, I noticed. Huh.
Good date? Yeah. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding. Hands of some no duchy.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, too funny when I had any right to be. Yeah, the way they just were just like, fuck! was real, like, really caught me off guard.
Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Warn Quentin? Quintinius?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
What the fuck? Huh.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I don't know if me helping him then was the right decision. Like, I'm mildly concerned. He is on a warpath. Literally.
Good girl.
Yeah, getting rid of Blackguard is always a good thing, but I don't know.
Safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Blah. Wife cozy. Hi, wife.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed.
EB is EB time for. Is it EB to CB time for
I'll let
wife?
Mid know you're on your way.
Two Coke and a sugar yum. Oh no, honey. You had good food and Coke, and I'm assuming you probably hot chalky or something. I don't know. Port back to Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
For lunch. Aw. There's like you and someone else who's been drinking hot chocolate a lot recently.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
I love how he emphasized her name. Holy fuck.
Remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This
Shut
one's a
up.
bit of a bugger.
Yeah, honey?
How so?
Hot chalky Coke.
The plating's enough to stop the engines
The mix
going
hot
hot.
chocolate mix into
Those
Coke.
things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
Yeah,
The
there's
helm
somebody
and the plating are
recently
bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the
who's
brine
been
before
drinking
we
a
even
lot of hot
started.
chocolate. I think it might have been
need something
Sizzle.
light.
I think Sizzle
I've
mentioned
run my
it
brains
earlier
and I just
today, and I
can't
was like,
think what I'd do
man,
it."
you know, I'd love to get some hot chocolate.
Well, if I were in need of
Good,
obscure
good time of
knowledge,
the year for it.
I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details
Yeah,
written
Mid?
down here.
Did you?
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Timmy's hot chalky down there? I don't think so. I doubt it. Maybe? I'm not sure. With Harpocrates? Wait,
Editors started
Stuffy
reading
mocha?
books that don't have any
what is that? I don't know what that's. I don't know what you mean by that. Fluffy mocha. I've had a mocha before. I don't know what a fluffy mocha implies.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Maybe.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Abuelita hot chocolate?
Perhaps.
I also don't know what that means. Grandma hot chocolate?
Different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
Tiny
marshmallows.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
You 1.5 kilogram tin of hot chucky, yeah.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Sounds like
I'll
a
be
good
heading to
idea.
market for the
Like a
ingredients
big
we
tin
need.
of the
I could
hot
do some
chocolate
help.
mix.
And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
What?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank
know
you.
What that means.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Otaria.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Where's Talia?
Lolita is Nestle. Is it? Oh, wait, is that like a brand? Can't say I'm familiar with it.
Need to stock up on these.
I'll have you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. And if that's what you want.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it.
He had such a voice.
Too.
I hope it's to your liking.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Talia.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Aww. Sweet.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
I'm sorry, the what?
You know, when I got into the smithing game,
She
I
meant
thought I'd be making
Blackthorn.
swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Oh, that was cute. That little fucking giggle. Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
God damn it, Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Lion.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
What happened at Rock? Or we might. That's no. It I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. You're there when I needed you most, and I shall forever be grateful seeing this come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. There's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Sure, sometimes you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
The sword you showed Black for.
Immediately clocks it.
Double-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I want to ask you about Torgal.
Excuse me.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Excuse me?
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
How may I help
Well
you
then.
today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. I'll be here waiting.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Wrong way.
Sid might need some help, Tony.
Well, that's it then. I'm here. Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Alrighty. Bomb King.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impeding attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Loving Uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Alright. Oh! Wait. I can't. I was gonna back out for now. I didn't want to keep going.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Oh my god.
Back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab.
Hey, Mick.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
God, I love the scenery in this game. It's so pretty, even in like the most like desolate looking areas. Right. Oh, they won't let us go back to the other locations? Why? That's lame. I wish I'd gotten more of a warning, but alright. Very least. I wanna wrap up for the night. I am starting to feel it. I feel rather epular. So I think it's as good a time as any to wrap up. We've been at this for over hours. 96-hour stream. Oh my god, it keeps getting longer and longer and longer, Hopper. Stretch and hydrate, yep. But yeah, I am starting to feel a little bit epular, and I want to start to wind down for the night. So we're gonna call it here. I don't know what sort of RP we'll have tomorrow, if any. I'm thinking. Aw, thank you, Rinja. Trying to think. What do we have coming up? I know we have. Session. Okay. Yeah. We'll have wardens on Monday. I don't know if we'll have anything tomorrow. I've got some stuff to take care of, but otherwise, we'll see. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we'll find somebody to raid. Oh, actually, looks like Lanfear is getting ready to start. So, we'll go raid Lan. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Not much else to say, really. I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you guys for the wonderful stream, and thank you so much for the love and support. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the RP tonight. It was very, very dramatic night with Socorro, and we got some more playtime into FF16, which is always fun. I've been really, really enjoying this game. We'll look forward to playing some more of it here, hopefully in the future. We'll see when we have time. Especially with the holidays coming up, we'll have hopefully some more time for video games and such. So, until then, I will probably see you guys. Maybe we'll do some stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure. I don't know. Join the Discord. That's where you'll see announcements and stuff about when I'm going live. But until then, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. But for me, it's night, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night.